Alive! Sorry, I was picking up Bruce off the floor. How are we doing? Good.
Good. I'm tired.
Fab. Well, I'm reading books. I shouldn't be, but it is what it is.
You're allowed.
So, I've got myself a hot chocolate that I made with my the Cadbury's one from the Tassimo machine.
Nice.
So nice.
I resisted to get rosé.
See, I'm not a drinking by myself kind of gal, unless we're on live, obviously, and then I'll be physically by myself, but I'll be with other people.
Shout out for Friday.
I'm just gonna on Friday go to Sainsbury's and just buy a few little tipples.
I am working on Saturday, so I will probably just have some rosé.
That's fair.
I mean, just what is it my friend used to do? Used to go out and get drunk and then just down a pint of water with Diorolite in it to rehydrate before they went to sleep. And then they didn't have a hangover the day after.
All I've ever done is down some water and, depending on how much I've drunk, have a couple of paracetamol and I wake up fine. I've not had a hangover since I was like 22.
No, I get a hangover if I even smell a cider. Like, it's ridiculous. I can be not drunk and wake up with a hangover, and I'm like, well, I didn't even get the benefit of this. This is so rude.
Sorry, I had to switch these two around because we are on top. I'm gonna now that we're almost halfway through the month in the first sprint. Whilst I need to set it up actually. Whilst I continue listening to the book that I'm listening to, before I start editing, I'm gonna do the almost halfway scores and post.
Oh, I've not even signed up yet, so they are not going to be accurate.
Well, they are.
I'd just like to say, I've not entered any of my mum's books yet. So if OG's in the lead, just savour that.
Yeah.
Just savour what you can.
Yeah, I've got 2 24-hour readathons planned and many books saved for them.
Okay. I downloaded the next 6 issues of the Vox Machina comics.
I bought.
My mum's almost on 30 books.
I bought 3 volumes of Spy Family. We're not talking about all the things I have saved on Scribd to read.
All I'm going to say about that is the brain cell has at least 35.
This is going to be a close call.
And I have started, even though I've said this plenty of times, I really dislike reading graphic novels on my screen. I prefer physical copies. I started reading physical. I've started reading the Hawkeye graphic novels that you can get on Kindle Unlimited. So, featuring Marvel characters. I've also read 2 other Marvel comics, graphic novel type situations. And I also have that link that you sent me last time, Becca, that has a lot on there that I can go through.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some Moon Knight comics because work is very quiet.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Literally, I finished all of my work. I started at 8. I finished my work by about 9:10, I think it was.
Oh.
Then we were fighting over the emails when the emails come through over who was going to get to do them.
Oh, God. Let's just send all positive vibes that you're going to get out of that place soon.
We just had total chaos vibes because there was internal interviews for a promotion. So loads of them were just going insane, and it was really funny to watch as someone who had no I had nothing to gain from this. I was just you're gonna smash it, you're gonna smash it, you're gonna smash it. Whoever gets it, it's cool, they're all amazing. But I was I'm just gonna pick you all up, you're great.
I've got no stake in this, but stress is off me. Let's get to the comments before I forget that we're here again. It's because we do backstage ones as well. It's just very easy to forget that we're live and that people are here as well. Because, you know, we can't talk for England. Aloha, I'm here early as I got out of the shower. I am stewing in pre-tattoo anxiety. Don't be anxious. It doesn't hurt. You're fine. It's all good.
It's not Emma's first tattoo.
I know.
But
You're saying it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, but no matter what, you're always going to have that pre-tattoo anxiety.
Oh, no.
Like, when I had this covered up, like when I did the cover up, even on the third session, I was nervous.
I think with a cover up, though, I would be nervous in case it went wrong and it was fucked up, and then you'd have like a fuck up over a cover.
Artist with my life. Like,
yeah.
Be great.
Like one of the tattoo artists, like the one that I got, like the tagger that I got on my back, the studio that I originally got that done at, not the one that did my tattoo, but the one that trained him had Tourette's. But the only time his Tourette's gave him like no problems whatsoever was when he was tattooing. So like he was always fully booked, and he was like, honestly, like as soon as he was like focused on his art, when he was either drawing the designs or tattooing, his Tourette's didn't bother him at all. But then as soon as he stopped, he started his tics. But it was so strange. I've never seen like the total switch. From like he'd be standing there talking to you, and it'd be so like it tics are quite severe at times, and then literally just like laser focus straight, like zero flinching or twitching whatsoever when he was tattooing. It was so strange. But yeah, I can understand like you having to trust your tattoo artist. But I get nervous about a cover up, but generally I've been fine with mine.
As someone who has never had a tattoo and has put off booking getting a tattoo for the past decade, I can appreciate the anxiety.
I would just say never get one on your foot.
No, I want multiple, like here, and then one on my collarbone. And I've booked none of them.
I think at one point,
this one, everyone was like, "Oh, that's gonna hurt so much where it is."
No,
tickled. I flinched, and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "It really tickled." And he was like, "Tickled?" I was like, "Yeah, it's fine. Now I know. I'm prepared." And I didn't move the rest of it, but like the whole time,
it's because it's right there, and obviously because it vibrates so. Like,
no, but
so
my
much.
friend had one there, and she was the one that said to me, "Oh, that's gonna hurt, trust me." So I went in. I was like, "Okay, go for it. I'm ready." And I was like, "Oh, that was nothing. I want one the other side now."
The one that I got there, it was only supposed to take. This was before they charged per hour. They charged for the design, so it was actually really cheap. But it took longer than he'd allocated for it because he said that I was just bleeding so much, and he said he's never seen someone bleed from the area so much. So he just took every time he put like started the design, he couldn't see for like the blood that was dripping, and I was like, I think it took about 25 minutes rather than the 10 minutes it was supposed to take, because he was just like, "What is going on with you? Like, did you have alcohol last night, or have you taken any blood thinners?" I'm like, "No," because he was the one that did my tiger on my back, and I was like, obviously you've tattooed me before, you know that like what kind of reaction I get. But like honestly, it took almost half an hour, but it was fine. And then the one above my tiger, I randomly saw a quote like what I was going through like manifestation positivity stage, and I saw a quote online that said, "Family where life begins and love never ends," and I was like, "Oh, I like that. I'm getting tattooed on my back." So then I went and got it like that day later, and Mum was like, "What is that?" It's a quote I like. So what does it mean? I was like, "Exactly what it says." She's like, "What was the point in it? No one can see it." I was like, "But I know it's there." Like, and it's a quote that I like, so my mum doesn't get tattoos. She hates them.
My mum doesn't like tattoos either.
My nana doesn't like tattoos yet has one. And her words were like, "Never give in to peer pressure." Her friends bullied her into getting a tattoo, so she's got a rose on her shoulder. Like,
at least it's not an embarrassing one.
No.
My brown eating guide leader, had a massive dragon tattoo on her back that went like the full like width and like length of her back, and we all thought she was super cool for having it done. We went on like a brownie camp, and we normally only see her wearing a leader shirt, but it was warm, so she wore a strappy top when we went for a hike, and we're all like, "Oh my god, you're so cool! You got a tattoo!" We're like totally in awe that this older person had got that, like it was our leader. Had this really cool like dragon tattoo on her back. We were like all super excited. I thought she was way more cool.
That would be my reaction now. I saw someone with like a massive dragon tattoo on their back.
But it was so realistic, like the detail. It must have taken ages to get that done up. Like
I am kind of glad though that I was too scared to get tattoos when I was younger, because if I weren't, I would have angel wings on my back right now, and I feel like I would regret that choice.
Maybe.
I started out small on my 18th birthday, just with a little star on my hand, and then they progressively got bigger and bigger.
I got mine, and it was one of those things where I'd had it in my brain for so long, and I was just like, can't do it. And Helen was like, I'm getting one, you come in to see us get one, and then we're booking you in for yours. And I was like,
So my first one was my friend from school, her boyfriend was wanting to be a tattoo artist, so he designed the tiger and like the tribal signs that came off it, and it's quite big. It literally like is in the center, and like the tribal signs go out to like just about my shoulder blades. And I went into the tattoo artist, I was like, "You want this as your first tattoo?" I was like, "Yeah, just go all in, just do it." It's on my back, and it's fine. But for some reason, I don't know, my mum must know me. When I said I was getting a tiger on my back, she thought it'd be like a cartoon tiger, like Tigger. So when I went home and it looked like quite a realistic tiger on my back, she was like, "Oh, that's not what I expected you to get. It's actually nice." I was like, "What do you think I'm gonna do? Get something really crappy, like just deface my body?"
Tony the tiger.
Yeah, like. So
I mean, there would be nothing wrong with Tigger. Just saying.
No, like she expected it not to be like realistic or like good. She didn't expect it to look like that. She was like, "Oh, it actually looks nice." I was like,
and then there's my mum who also, me and my mum actually like went to get tattooed together. We got different tattooed, but like I think she got 2 done when I got the original tattoo done. And I was just sat there waiting for her to get done. I was like, "Are you done yet? I want to have mine done." So I could hear the tattoo gun. I was like, "It's not on me." I really like having tattoos done.
It's nice, isn't it?
Love it.
I like it. Yeah.
It makes me like, no.
I'm going to take your word on that one.
my friend is.
I will eventually get one done though. There's a really nice tattoo artist in Sheffield that Chloe sent to me, and I was like, I'm obsessed with their like delicate designs. I'm just like, eventually I will go.
My friend is an artist, and she's learning to tattoo, and once she's like actually good, because at the moment, like she's learning, and it's you've got to learn. She's admitted it. She's turned around and said, "I'm horrendous." But like she's definitely getting better, and it's really, really cool to see. Because she's wanted to do it for ages. So I'm like, once you get good, I'm gonna give you like a couple of like ideas, and you can just do whatever the fuck you want. As long as it's not massive, and like I just want like some like a bookish stack or something like that, and I'm gonna be like, you can kind of design what you want, but as long as it's like something bookish, that's cool.
Yeah. Eventually, I do want a sleeve of bookish stuff, but I'm just collecting the type of things that I want at the moment.
I think my first tattoo is going to be a Hades Town tattoo.
Surprise.
I know.
See, I don't like how much attention this brings to my arm anymore, so I want to get stuff around it and make it into a sleeve. I already know some things I want to get around it.
Nice. Has to fit with the theme of the schools, though.
Oh, it will. I already have plans. And some of them are like they're for fandoms, but very subtly, so that I will know that they're for fandoms. But if anyone,
I think you mentioned this. Yeah, you
like,
mentioned it last time.
Eddie's bats. Eddie has bat tattoos in Stranger Things on his arm. If I get some bats, no one's gonna know that's necessarily for Eddie Munson, but I will know.
I will know.
We will
You'll
all now know.
No, I know, but like random people on the street won't necessarily know.
I mean, even if they did, it's not a big deal that you've got fandoms tattooed on you.
I've been burnt by a fandom tattoo.
Yeah,
I have a cover-up of a fandom tattoo.
Mine is not technically a fandom tattoo. It is a memorial tattoo, but because it is to do with the fandom, I feel really uncomfortable with it on my body.
Everyone thinks this is supposed to be false. No, phoenixes were around before that series. That author didn't create phoenixes. This is just a phoenix. It's not a particular one.
Also, proper agitated my back cleaning today. Whoops, I can't stand this. Just take it easy tonight then. It's all good. Hello, time for Team OG's. Time for Team OG is going to win. Are you okay, Hattie? I am going to be reading Brissinger by Christopher Paolini, working on my notes for my reread of The Assassin's Blade. Speaking of Brissinger, that series is our next It's All About Fantasy Book Club series.
Oh, but speaking of that series, can we all agree that the author is saying the name wrong for me?
Yes.
I have not seen one person think they were saying it correctly all these years.
I've always said Murtaugh. Like, in my head, it's Murtaugh. Like, in Lethal Weapon, it's called Murtaugh.
I might just say it like you would if you were Scottish, say Murta. Because that's where the name comes from. Like,
what the fuck is a Murtagh?
I think when he was a kid, he read that name somewhere and that's how he pronounced it. And he's just refused to admit that he got it wrong. And so he's just run with the fact that the book is called Murtagh now. And I'm like, no one's listening to you.
No, it's Murta or Murta, like whatever. It's not, you don't pronounce the G-H. Like, you don't. It's not a thing.
I saw him pronounce it because everyone was just like, that's not how I thought it was pronounced. And I was like, how could he possibly be saying it? And I was like, oh, incorrectly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. When Tori put that in the chat, and then she was like, "Oh, I say it like this," and I was like, "Well, is that not how you say it?" Like, "Oh no!" I watched the video and I was like, "No, sir, you're wrong. It may be your book character in your book, but it's wrong.
It is
Absolutely not."
As we all agree. Consensus has been reached.
Absolutely not. Hey, good evening. Hello. You still need to message me about what you want, whether you want bookmarks or a book from your wish list, Amy. So just message me, please. Hi everyone, I'm finishing Charm tonight and starting my reread of Lady Midnight. Good luck.
I'm starting to Darkness next week.
I think I'm gonna die a bit. I'm not ready.
I did.
I'm so not ready. I've got Dark Dawn as well, and I just want to cry. This is why I'm reading. Like, I read Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I'm reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care. And then
I feel like you should have maybe saved Delilah Green for after you'd read one of the others, because you finished Red, White, and Royal Blue like today, didn't you?
Yeah. But
Also,
I've got this to read as well.
Please don't read Dark Dawn and Queen of Air and Darkness at the same time. Don't do that to yourself. It's bad enough they're in the same month.
I've got another contemporary to split up the nastiness, which Smash kindly gifted to me. I made me cry when I read the note.
That was not intentional. I wanted to make you happy, not make you cry.
It was a happy cry. It was like I fucking love you, but please stop. But also don't, because I really am thinking gonna like love this book. But yeah, so I had like 2 cute contemporaries, and then I'm gonna go back onto the fantasy, and it's gonna be good. I started Iron Crown last night, Becca. I already love Fen, and the talking tree with the thorn. I actually laughed out loud.
Do you know what's amazing? The e-arcs get sent out on my birthday. Like, thank you, Lauren. Happy birthday to me.
I know. I got the email and I'm like, oh my god, I need to pick this up immediately because
very excited. I'm gonna need to remember it when I'm doing my April TBR.
Oh no, I can't. But like, I literally. I didn't realize that you brought into like the dragon spirits. I know it's a dragon spirit series, but you meet everything happens so quickly, and then like you're immediately like talking to reading about the dragon spirit. Like you meet one almost like in the first or second chapter, and then like literally, I just love it. It's I'm in like chapter 5, I think, but I love it already. And Fenn's great, but it's a mystery. I want to know what's going on with him. But it's a series, and so you're not going to find out anytime soon, are you? Stress. Won't lie, I'm rereading barbarian books in between my fantasy books, for extra points. Oh God.
Yes,
Why would you
Emma.
do so?
I'm reading the Vox Machina origin story comics, which are only like 25 pages long. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm just kind of not reading at the moment, but I will be tomorrow. So it's okay. And I'm really excited about everything I'm reading because I'm reading Legends and Lattes. I'm reading A Witch's Guide to Fate Dating a Demon. I'm reading The Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Like, I'm excited for all the things.
Oh my God, who are these books by and why have I not heard of them before? They sound like cozy fantasies.
Well, so you told me to read A Witch's Guide to Fate Dating a Demon as part of my 12 books. 12 books from Friends thing.
Oh shit, I did.
Yeah. So that came out this month. It just arrived. And A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking is a T. Kingfisher book, and I've heard she writes excellent cozy fantasy, and I read Sword Heart and I really liked it. So
there is another one.
I've also got, this is the best title of a book that's ever existed. Let me say it properly because it's ridiculous. That time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf.
Yes, I've heard that one. It sounds so good.
Yeah, I really liked the first one, which is The Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. That one was super fun. Ridiculous, kind of smutty, good time, and I'm excited for the werewolf one.
Oh my God, I love that. That's ace. I love that. What is it? There's one called Cursed Cocktails, that I've seen on Twitter, that is on Kindle Unlimited, and it very much was like, if you love Legends and Lattes, you might enjoy this cozy fantasy. So I'm like, absolutely fucking yes. So that's on my to-read list as well, and it's only 282 pages. So I might not get to it this month because I'm already currently on my little spreadsheet on like 22 books that's on my list of the books to read. I have read like 11 already, but
I'm doing a 24-hour cozy fantasy readathon, so sounds like something I could squeeze in.
Yes, I will send you a link.
I just found it. It's okay.
Have you? By S.L. Rowland. I'm so excited for it. Also reading books that I shouldn't be. It's fine. It's fine. Good evening, ladies. How are you? I think everyone apart from Liv's answered that. So, Liv, how are you?
All right. I'm plodding along. I'm
all right.
I'm all right. I'm just plodding along. I'm making some graphics this evening.
I wonder what for.
I don't know.
Is it?
But these are the most
for a readathon
graphics I've done so far.
Is it for a readathon that might be coming in a couple of months or all? Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes, you'll find out.
Are you still doing the one that me and Smash talked about? Is that later on in the year?
No, that one's later on in the year.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
That's not the May one.
Right, okay. It's gonna be May. I'll be reading and trying to finish The Ninth House. Oh, I still need. I forgot to get that book off you, Becca. I was there for like 3 days, and
to be fair, we did realise that it was probably because you were then in a rush because you realised you had to go home a day before because you messed up a little bit. Just a little bit.
I don't know the difference between Monday and Tuesday, clearly.
It's fine. They're here, and you're back here in like 2 weeks.
I know. What the fuck? Hello from Maine. Hello, Amy. I will live vicariously through you, Friday. Can't drink now on these tablets. Life sucks at the moment. I mean, technically, I'm not supposed to drink on the medication that I take, but one night won't hurt me. Maybe. Hi everyone, I'm going to be reading Glow by Raven Kennedy. I've heard very mixed reviews about that. I hope you like it. when my TBR has totally been thrown out the window, but I've managed to go from reading 2 books to reading 8. Are you? No, you're new, Jen. We don't like that. Reading nudges and lattes.
I'm sorry, can we just take into consideration that there are 3 Team New Gens on this screen right now?
If I could move Becca to the bottom, I would, but the way that StreamYard works, it won't let me do 3 on the bottom and 2 on top. Should be a pyramid, because you're going to lose. Have you read anything this month, Liv? It's all right. Sharon's clearly making up for your loss.
Sharon's on our team, and Sharon's smashing it. Sharon can read on my behalf as well. But what? But
what, Liv?
I have 6 mangas here that I plan to read over the next.
What points did they get you though? That's the question.
I don't actually know because I don't know what's in them.
Exactly. So they might not get you many points. So still. On page 154, trying to get to 200 a day, reading goes so slow for me these days. Slow and steady. It's fine. Hello, Lynn. Are there people that have signed up for both teams? I don't know. There's not a rule against it, but I have absolutely no idea. Because everyone can use all prompts anyway, so it's not like you can only use one set of prompts.
It would defeat the object.
Yeah.
You should just make everything the same, so the same amount of points would go to each team.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I know what I forgot to do today. I forgot to post part 3 of Disney vlogs.
I was wondering if you was just having a day break.
No, I had a day break on Monday. I thought Saturday, Sunday I'll have a break and then do like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then have a break and then do Friday. Because there's 5 whole vlogs of Disney content.
Not mad at that. Not mad at all.
But I would just like to say, you know how it was like one whole 40-minute vlog for day 1 and like the travel day? The days get smaller and smaller as the weeks go on because I film less and less and less.
It's fine. It's fine. I also add some points to Team New Gen. You're not allowed. Sorry. The form is broken for Team New Gen at the moment. It's not looking things properly. I plan on reading more of Fool's Assassin today for a few sprints. Yes, we love some Robin Hood. I haven't continued with Robin Hood yet because I'm scared, but I will at some point in my life. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Hattie. I never say that because it's not something I think about, so thanks. Sending hugs, Emma. Yes, we are. This conversation between Kitty and Hattie. Thanks, Kitty. I'm hoping next week I'm not in nearly as much pain. Hopefully you won't be. Hi, baby Rosie. She still hasn't arrived. Well, it means you can get some more reading done, so baby Rosie, stay inside mummy until the very last minute. It's fine. 40 weeks and 3 days. Her due date was the 11th of March. Therefore, she could come at any time. Well, you could go 14 days over, can't you? So you could just go for another 11 days. It's fine.
But I think at this point, Hattie's very much probably saying, I want this out.
If you're not in any pain or too much discomfort, then another 11 days will be fine. But if you are in discomfort, then maybe Rosie could come out. But I'm just saying, if you're not in any discomfort, then just keep her in a bit longer and read some more. And that was a joke, by the way. According to the poll, I'm focusing on Court of Lions sequel to Mirage by Somaya Dowd. Is that how you pronounce it? Court of Lions sequel. What's Court of Lions?
The sequel to Mirage.
Mirage. So Mirage is the book, and Court of Lions is the sequel to Mirage.
I've never heard of that series before in my life.
Fairy Loot and Owl Crate both did editions of Mirage when it came out, and then. The covers completely. So I got rid of my Mirage because I was like, I ain't gonna have a matching set.
I'm pretty sure I
have
got
a
rid of my
E-arc.
Mirage because like I didn't like it.
I see. I liked it. And I have an E-arc of Court of Lions, but I'm just really bad at reading sequels.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Didn't know that at all. I hope you feel better soon, and baby Rosie comes soon. I'm just an anxious mess, Lisa. Mental health, innit? This will be my first tattoo. I've never had a tattoo. Get one. You don't have to. I'm just saying, get one. Never get a tattoo under your eye. It's painful, according to my ex-colleague. Ow. I mean, I personally, like, nothing against people who get face tattoos, but I personally wouldn't get neck or face tattoos. It's just not something that personally appeals to me. But I don't have anything against anyone that
I
gets
don't
them.
mind like.
I feel like I have to say that because someone's going to get offended. Like, oh my God, you don't like face tattoos? Ew, you mean rude. But no, I
know I genuinely don't like face tattoos on anyone. Like,
no. I don't mind like back of the neck tattoos, but I don't like front of the neck tattoos.
Did you say tattoos?
Tattoos, yeah. That's what they're called now. They're called tattoos.
My most painful was my calf. Oh God, no. Definitely thought my kneecap would be the worst, but wasn't even close. What is everybody reading? Smash.
If I get to reading, because I have lots of editing to do, I'm going to be reading Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. But I have lots of editing to do, so I need to do that first because there's potentially a video going up tomorrow. And by potentially, there has to be a video going up tomorrow.
Isn't this book by any chance?
Yes,
you're reading?
That would be the one.
Yeah. Becca, what are you doing?
I will be listening to the audiobook of Cinder, starting this, and also doing some painting for a little project.
I wonder what that could be.
Hopefully be revealed at the end of the month. Hopefully.
I wonder what it could be.
Got to paint a lot of things and stick and print and stress. And also, this was supposed to be a yellow pen. That is orange.
That is indeed orange.
It literally says bright yellow. That is incorrect.
False advertising. Rude.
Amazon will be getting a review from me.
Meg, what are you doing?
I am doing general tidy up things before I hopefully film. I mean, I have to film because Chloe's clip needs to go to her at some point, and I'm busy this weekend.
I need to edit mine.
Bollocks!
I've done mine.
Mine just needs editing. Over.
I know exactly what book she's getting. I just need to film it.
I need to film that as well, actually. So thank you for reminding me because I had forgotten.
Yeah.
It's all right. She only needs it by the end of the week, so it's fine. I'll remember to do it. I will. Liv, what are you doing?
When you do it, because then it will remind me to do it as well.
And what are you doing tonight?
I am finishing up on some graphics. I will then be posting my Disney vlog. Actually, I can't post my Disney vlog because my iPad does not have enough charge, so that's going up tomorrow.
Can you not plug it in?
Well, no, because it's over there, and I can't be asked to go over there when I'm here. I
need something to watch and work tomorrow, please.
I'm sorry. I'll see what I can do for you.
I mean, it's not like it's an hour away on a bus. It's across the other end of the room.
No, I know, but it's the fact. What's putting me off doing it is the fact that it takes like half an hour to export from the software that I use to edit, and then I have to.
I thought you'd edited and exported them. You just needed to upload them.
Nope.
Okay, I've won then because my week 2 is done. It's scheduled. I ain't got to do nothing other than post on Twitter about it on Saturday.
Nah, no. I still. The thing is, I've got the intro and I've got the outro. what I need to do is, because I did the intro and outro after I'd finished editing and like clipping and everything and putting like music over the top, I can't just put the intro into it because it will shift the video but not the music on the top. So I have to export the whole thing, put it back into my editing software to put the intro and the outro on, to then export it again, to then upload it and get it onto YouTube.
Olivia June Morgan. Sounds like lots of fun. Evening, everyone. I'm having my other thigh done to kind of match my left. I know I'm okay with it, but I just get nervous that I forgot on the pain. Hi, Gem. It's a Gem. Graphic novel, Chef's Kiss, Zodiac Academy. I want to read Chef's Kiss.
Chef's Kiss is really cute.
I have Chef's Kiss.
I got that in America and I haven't read it yet.
I got it.
Don't read it yet. It's a very short one. Just don't read it yet.
It's not on my TBR. So
Starting a new book tonight. Not sure what to pick. I did buy the reading retreat today, though. What are your options? Sorry, I've heard things about the reading retreat. I've never heard of it. I don't think. I want to get a butterfly over my mum and Nan butterfly. Butterfly? Nan butterfly. An important female side of my family. Alright, okay, cool. It's actually nice. Is this about the tattoo? Pen? Needles? Never? My dad hates all my tattoos.
Your mum being like, oh, it's actually nice.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that woman's very blunt. I love her, but my dad hates all my tattoos. I hid my kill one successfully for about a month and then forgot and rolled up my sleeves. I was like, you're gonna regret that. Rah, rah, rah. Is that what he did? He said rah, rah, rah.
Lady Gaga.
The one that I had behind my ear, I had for about a year before my parents noticed, and I don't have my hair down much. I had my hair up a lot. And then they didn't notice. And then when everyone was like, what is that? I was like, it's a butterfly. It's like behind my ear. She was like, when did you get that? I was like 10 months ago.
It weren't tattoos for me, it's piercings. Like my mum, all the time I wanted my lip pierced when I was a teenager, my mum was like, no, you're not having that done. And then she'd be like, when you're 18, you can do what you like. When I was 18, I went to visit my friend and she was getting a piercing, so I got my lip pierced. Didn't tell my mum. And then, like, after I'd had it done, I was like, just so you know when I come home.
Oh, no.
I was like, you did say when I was 18, I could do what I want.
For ages, I wanted my tongue done for ages, but I was told by so many piercers that because I've got a vein running right through the center of my tongue that they wouldn't do it. Until one piercer was like, I could do it. It'll just be on a slight angle, but you won't be able to tell. So I was like, okay, do it. And she did. And it's fine. But every other piercer was like, no, because if you accidentally nick the vein in your tongue, because it's like a main, like a proper vein, you could bleed to death in minutes. So I was like, it's okay, do it.
Yeah.
It's okay. I was just like, no, it won't. Bye, it's my body. Same. I've told no one I'm having one. I just wait for them to notice. All of that. Hi, Tori. I would love to get a Shadowhunter rune. Just not sure which one and where. I thought you had one. I thought your profile picture was you with a Shadowhunter rune on your shoulder. I thought you had one. Oh, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, covered up.
Yeah. I turned up for the inheritance cycle talk.
Why though?
Yeah, there's not that many. Oh wait, there is. There's not many. I am the most
I've been
forgetful.
keeping an eye on the comments, and you seem to be getting further and further away from the bottom.
It's fine. No, I can scroll to the bottom, and it's literally blue on top. I thought I was saying it wrong, but I've always said Mertag, so now I'm confused. Did I?
I mean, in my opinion, that is incorrect. But
that is incorrect because, yeah, Gem, it's incorrect. It's like calling him rice and it's just not a thing. Once I've heard the correct way to pronounce something, I can't remember how I used to say it. I pronounce it Murtar. Yeah. Silent G. Someone make me read it, Tori.
Yeah, but
It's
you also have you deserve each other. So like,
it's tomorrow the live show. Don't do it.
Tori, I have literally already read Our Dark Duet. And you've not even read this other song.
This savage song. I'm reading Promised Neverland Volume 3 and then continuing Queen of Air and Darkness. I have Volume 1 of Promised Neverland. I'm not going to start that series till I've got a few more. Hello, I haven't been on Spins in ages. I know, Freckle, where have you been? I'm going to start tonight with Welcome to the Saint Hell graphic novel. I'm seeing my friend Janice Hell event on Thursday. Need to give it her back. It's a good reason to read it. Work today because I have pain hands. It's okay. Hello. Hope you're enjoying swimming. It is so good. I got you, Liv. Why have you got her?
Because I'm not
reading
reading.
this. I'm reading this every song. Need to finish it, and I'd like to read more Secret History. I've been listening to the audio today. I read like 300 pages. Please both finish this savage song because you need to get to the end. I'm normally the last one to read it. This is the one time I do not want you to read Mangaliv. Morning, Erin. How are you? I can actually stay on a sprint today. I'm reading The Great Hunt at the moment. Yay. Nice. I think I feel like reading Good Girl, Bad Blood. Chloe didn't particularly like that, did she? Well, she gave it 3 stars. So it was like, is it 3? Yeah. I also love Mirage and haven't read Court of Lions. I mean, not finishing series is what we do. So it's all good.
I finished a series this weekend. I'm proud of me.
What series was that?
I read Heart of the Sun Warrior.
Oh, I need to.
What did you rate it?
4.
Ooh.
And I gave book 1 3. So that's a good sign.
That's a step up.
Yeah.
I like it. I didn't even get a face tattoo because my intrusive thoughts would make me get a must. No. I love the look of neck tattoos on other people, but I personally wouldn't get them. I'm very attracted to neck tattoos, though, like Sketch from Tattoo Fixers. I see Posca pens. Oh,
Which is supposed to be yellow. The white is white though, so they got that right.
The worst bit of any tattoo I've had is a tiny bit near my heel, like that thin bit of skin near the base of your foot. Oh God. I need to film that clip for Chloe. I've actually decided what books to give her. We only pick 1, right?
2.
Yeah, I knew that.
One that she's going to love and one that we think she's probably going to like.
I would just like to say, I've already sent her my clip.
All right.
I was really panicking, thinking I was leaving it too late, and I managed to get it done.
I picked mine weeks ago, and I've just not filmed it. She knows what they've been for ages.
I filmed mine today, and I just need to edit it and then send it over. So I'm.
Do you know what? That's what I'm going to do in the first one.
I need to put my face on first.
Oh, I don't care about my face.
I'm filming other stuff as well, so like I may as well look semi-presentable for it.
I put
Tori
myself
also
on
needs to film
this like 1 minute clip.
Nah, I give 0 fucks. Take me as I am. I'm not putting makeup on for a little clip. I left the chat to film footage of a visitor, a deer nibbly on exposed grass at the edge of a melted snowbank.
No.
Nice. Getting some noms before the big snow starts in the next hour. Nice. No, the one in the profile picture was from when I dressed as a shadow hunter for Halloween 1 year. They were temporary. Just get that tattooed on you, then it's fine. I'm halfway through just shitty weekend, slow me down. Yeah, I get that. I was joking. I wasn't being mean. Plan on staying curled up in bed tonight. Well, we've got the live show tomorrow, Erin, so she kind of needs to read it like tonight. I'm good. Work are just pissing me off majorly, so taking a sick day and we'll be handing in my resignation. Oh, I'm sorry that's shit. I'm sorry, Erin.
Can we all
I
just
hope
be in like jobs that we actually like?
Honestly.
Like all of us.
Yes,
No.
please.
Chloe was telling me that her team is going to be taken on at some point, and I'm just like, give me the heads up, please. Let me work from home like 3 days out of 5.
Oh God. Chooses.
But still get that civil service pension. Like I do like the way that looks on my payslip.
Yeah, true. Major same. Yeah, I very rarely do makeup for my videos because, like, I used to get obsessive about putting makeup on, and like, if you know how I do makeup, it takes forever because it has to be like winged eyeliner and everything. I can't go half fast. So then it takes me like an hour and a half to do the fucking makeup before I do the video.
It takes me like 10 minutes to put every piece of makeup I own that I use on a regular basis fits into a bag this big. Like,
Oh
I'm
God.
a makeup girly.
I wish I could do that, but my brain's
just
like, nope, if you're going to
constantly
put
look
makeup on. My brain's like, if you're going to put makeup on, you're going to go full beat, and it takes ages. So, yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't do it. Oh, my lifetime stats on Pomodoro, Kitty. I've apparently completed 108 hours and 35 minutes of work. Yeah. So we're gonna go for a. Oh, what are we doing? Right, I'm gonna present, and then we're gonna go for 45. Oh, managers are assholes, and I'm sick of their shit after this thing happened last week. They're not backing us, which means I'm finding no more reasons to say, oh, I'm sorry. We'll just chill with us for a bit and have some fun reading / chilling. And we'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. I'm sorry for those that could see me typing on Twitter. Oh,
Just
God.
that.
I was only half paying attention. I didn't realise on the top of the thing, when you share your tab, there's an option to like share this tab instead. So obviously when I've clicked to change tabs onto Twitter, I've accidentally clicked that. And shared the
I
wrong
just sort
tab.
of, I wasn't sure if I messaged you. I wasn't sure if you would actually see it. So I was like, I'm just going to phone her.
Why should we give
It was a confusion on your face when you looked down at your phone.
Yeah, I feel like I like glanced up and it was like a Twitter screen, and then I went to get my phone and it vanished, and I was like, someone else has sorted it out.
I didn't really. I hadn't noticed it on there. I just noticed the tweet that you sent out at the end of that. I didn't realize you'd shared it with like your whole screen.
Yeah, right. Well, you're only a little bit ahead on average.
Out of curiosity, has Alice actually logged her books?
No.
Okay. So we're still like even.
Not. I didn't see Alice's name at all. Actually,
Has Sharon logged her books yet?
No.
You mean have I logged her books? No.
I'm trying to. Emma has logged, and she's read quite a bit.
Yes, Emma.
That's it, really. Oh, Lynn's read quite a bit. There's a couple of names, and then it's just like Smashly. But yeah, no, Alice hasn't logged any of hers yet. But how did we do in that Sprintito Tutu Tata TTT smash?
I edited some of my video almost threw my iPad out the window because it was not playing, and it finally started playing just as the kitty went off. So
Yeah.
Woo!
No.
Let's get us. Now that I know what that's about, I love it.
I'm painting playing cards. And I listened to chapter 1 of Cinder.
Nice. I don't know why I can't stop saying that. Meg.
I scheduled sprints.
I saw.
Yeah. So I made the thumbnail, and then I put some washing in, and then I got distracted.
Standard. Olivia June Morgan the third.
I you know how Jenny hosts group orders? I hosted my own group order, and it came today.
Oh right, I thought you would say that. They were like, oh, I got some more stuff. Well,
oh no, I've been buying stuff like for months now, but that's not the point. I hosted my own group order, so it was only a photo card group order. So there's like, I've put them in like top loaders and things ready to be sent out. So I've just been messaging people to get postage to get them sent off, and I have been I'll show you the back because there's addresses on it. I've been packaging them up, so I've got 2 out of the 5 done, and a third person's just paid me postage, so I'm currently in the process of packaging that up.
Nice.
So it's been productive. Like, I've managed to do stuff, but I realised towards the end of that sprint I was meant to be doing the washing up, but I think I've just had my dad doing the washing up for me. So I'm going to go downstairs and check that in the next sprint.
Lovely. So I continue reading this after I filmed my clip. Oh, cat went off again, wait. After I finished filming and editing my clip for Chloe, I'll now send that to Chloe. And who's read this? It's Smash and Meg.
Yeah.
End of chapter 13, the spa weekend thing. Literally almost pissed myself laughing at the last bit. I was like, love it. So yeah, I'm loving this book right now.
Yeah,
it's great.
That book it's still in my pile of 2022 favorites I've not put away yet.
Nice. I did a haul today, and I showed I got the Priory hardback dinner when it was on cheap, and then Day of Fallen Night came, and then I was holding up just those two, thinking, "Yay, I've got these now. Where the fuck did they go? I have no space." And then I was just like, I still haven't sold. I haven't even put everything up that I need to put up on Vinted, because it's just scanning stuff I can't be asked. So yeah, I'm in that. I'm thinking, and I'm sat there thinking, I've already decided that I can squeeze another bookcase on my vanity. Will slightly overhang, but only by a couple of centimeters, and it's in my bedroom, so no one's gonna see it anyway. They say it's fine. And I'm considering actually getting rid of some makeup, so that I can get another shelf on top of the one that I've got there, so that can be my contemporary situation. Because a couple of weeks ago, I may have also, even though I don't have the hardbacks of the other books, I may have ordered Shipwrecked in hardback a few weeks ago.
I'm glad I didn't do that, because it ended up being my least favourite of the series.
I own Spoiler Alert, but that's it. I haven't read the others.
All the Feels is so good.
All the Feels is the best.
All the Feels.
The bonus chapter was the best part of it, though.
Oh, it was.
I feel like I read Spoiler Alert like a year before you all did, and I'd sort of not loved it as much, and so just kept quiet when you were all reading the rest of it.
That's fine.
I loved it. I can
I
understand
really
why
liked
some people
Teach
might
Me
not.
by Olivia Dade. That was fun.
What's that?
Teach Me by Olivia Dade. But
Ah,
I think I have that on my Kindle.
see, some
there
of
was
the
also
earlier
this
books.
one that was like super ridiculous. It was like a holiday romance tennis
Yeah.
instructor one, which like the romance happened so quickly, but like it was spicy.
That's available on BookBeat. Like a couple of earlier books are available on BookBeat. None of her new ones are, which is frustrating. But when I was looking for Olivia Dade audiobooks, the Teach Me one and her other tennis one is there. So I may have saved them on my BookBeat to listen to at some point.
They're both very fun.
In the not too distant future, because I actually really do love her writing. So we will see. I don't know where I got to on the comments.
Whilst you figure that out, can we all just appreciate my washi tape dispenser? Because they're stackable. You get 2 in a pack and they're stackable, and it just means that all my washi tape is nice and neat. I need to get another one because I got some more washi tape. I went into Paper Chase and they were like big rolls of like a pack of 10 for like a $5, because you know Paper Chase is going under.
Okay.
Have you not seen?
No.
The website's completely closed down now. Everything in store is like 50% off, like the drags right now. They're just trying to sell everything.
The drags, I mean.
The drag. What did I say? The drags.
The drags.
Sounds about right. But yeah, Tesco's have bought Paper Chase now, though. I've seen.
I did know that because they sent me an email saying we have your information now. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
that's where you had it anyway.
So
Love it.
Tesco's now have bought the rights. I think they're going to sell some stationery stuff.
But I always get one of their planners every year to keep at work because I have like a pretty planner at home. But I write my to-do lists in it.
Many to-do lists that I never complete.
Yeah, I didn't need you to call me out like that, Lisa. But yes.
Mine are daily goals. Does not mean that I have to do them. It just they are things I would like to get done.
How's the writing coming on Smash?
How dare you call me out like that? How?
I will say I'm getting a different birthday present because she got some inspiration for a different thing, but I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna have to go and see it again because like it's slowly drifting away from my head.
I mean, I wasn't trying to call you out. I was just sort of asking because that's one of your prompts, isn't it? So I was like,
yeah, again, call me out.
oh, was it? Not in a mean way, in like I want you to write kind of way because I want to read what you write.
I mean, I have to do it anyway because the thing I'm writing this month is for Becca's birthday, and that's like I've only got a certain amount of time to do that.
Becca, do you want to push your birthday back?
No.
Can I just say I finished your birthday present shopping?
Wow.
To be fair, I've almost finished yours, and your birthday ain't till May.
And you're not seeing me until June.
I mean, we're going to see Bonnie and Clyde for her birthday. Well, the day before. But it's your birthday present. One of them.
My present.
There we go. Chloe's back. Hello. Does this mean you're home? Or are you still at the...
No, I think she's on the way because she messaged me during the sprint to say, it's snowing. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no. Let's hope we can get home okay. You're making me
To the
want...
point where I generally thought it was spring.
Almost.
Not till the 19th.
Almost.
Oh, 21st.
We can see what you're at. Yeah, sorry about that. Luckily, it wasn't anything incriminating.
Thank God you weren't writing the kill list.
Get be on it. I'm joking.
This is not correct in terms of points per person.
No. I'm joking. Smash, love you, really. Yeah, we go by average points, and New Jenny's in the lead. Yeah. 32 pages, Rob. Then Hob broke my heart. She tends to do that quite a lot.
Yeah.
So if you're going to continue reading Hob, there's a reason why it's called Hob Sob. There's a whole thing around it. Just expect more. Yeah, it's a thing. I got 36 pages that sprint. Now 335 out of 455. Not long to go. Lisa shared more than she should. I mean, it was a tweet you were going to see anyway, so it's just...
Oh dear.
It means put it on charge, Olivia. Okay, your phone's dead. I feel like it's...
This is rectifiable.
Yes. Oh my God, Olivia June Morgan, get up and get your charger.
That's all I have there, though.
I will boot you out if you do not sort your ass out. Get over there now.
I'll log into Instagram on here, it's fine.
Oh my God, get out. I'm disappointed in you, Olivia June Morgan.
Why?
He's literally there.
Yeah, and?
Finish my books, I will dive straight into the next one. That's what he said. Did about 35 pages of this Savage song. Yes. Hello, Sharon! Hello, I did plan to play The Sims tonight, but the new update had broken my game. Oh no. So now I shall read. Good choice.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people on my Twitter be like, I wanted to play it, but I can't. It's not working. And it's like, oh, sucks to be you. In the nicest way. I'm glad I don't play.
Yeah, maybe I'm just going to stay off it for a couple of days till all the bugs are sorted out. Read 90 pages of Chef's Kiss is very cute. I have it on my wish list. I want to get it. But again, it's another series that I'll be starting. And it's just a lot.
I don't think it's a series, is it?
I thought it was.
Or it was
If it's not.
standalone?
Oh.
Unless there are like multiple Chef's Kisses, and I've just read one that is a standalone.
Oh, I thought it was part of it. I just assumed that every manga I see is a series. Probably incorrectly so, but
It's a graphic novel, isn't it? This one. Oh, you can't see that.
Oh, wait, is this Chef's Kiss a graphic novel that you're talking about? Because I have an actual.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not a graphic novel, it's a novel.
Oh no!
Oh.
See,
Oh, there's the romance as well that I didn't get a knock off that I wanted. But I assumed the way people were talking about it, it was the one with images.
Oh, I don't know. Tis a mystery.
But yeah, one of them is like just like a romance with like words. It is indeed part of a series, but like a romance series, so it's not necessarily following the same people.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the one I've got.
I also want
Wow.
to read one. It looks very cute.
I feel like I need to find out what this other one is now as well. I don't have any space for all new books, but you know, it is what it is. I read 18. I read 18 pages of The Great Hunt and made 2% progress. 2% is better than 0%.
It is, but it does feel grim reading it, doesn't it? You're like, oh wow, I spent so much time and I made so little progress.
That's why I like reading physical books or audio, because I tend to forget where I am and I'm like, oh, that's finished. That's good. But on Kindle you can see
Yeah.
slowly creeping up and I'm like, oh, I don't like this. I read Welcome to St. Hell from cover to cover, trans graphic memoir. Ooh. Nice. Oh, what tweet would that be? The one that we're having the lead, not for long. I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna beat you. 16 pages. The pain begins. It does. Saying hi to Sharon. Going to start Yellowface in the next sprint. Chloe will be happy to hear this. My friend lent me her arc. Chloe really liked that book. I'm trying to log as I go roughly, because otherwise I will procrastinate in doing it. Procrastinate away, Emma. It's okay if you forget to log your books. It's
I feel like
absolutely
if I don't do mine, Chloe will. She'll just do it for me. She'll be like,
fine.
"It's not
You read
happening."
this, right?
I mean, to be fair, we're all together as the month ends, so she'll be able to be like, Megan, you have to do this. Like, I am able to do
Wait, to start all logging our books.
Do you know
I'll
what?
just
I
distract
had to
you
put
all.
2 and 2 together.
I mean,
Like, I'm sharing a
Like
hotel
birthday?
room with Chloe from the 31st until the 4th, so she has time to bully me into recording all of my information.
This is why I've been doing it as and when I go. So I'm like doing it every week, so I don't have to log them all at the end.
I mean, you are reading a lot of different ones, so I can understand why you do that. Because if you're like me, you'd end up forgetting and missing some out. So I can
I've literally
understand.
on the spreadsheet. I literally have it highlighted which ones I've already done, so I don't accidentally do them again. And I'm like, oops.
I just added a column into the tracker that just says submitted.
See, I just did it. I've just highlighted them in green.
Green
I
means
just
go.
haven't tracked anything. I've not signed up. I tweeted about a 24-hour readathon happening tomorrow, today. Like, This is the energy that Ant-Man has, I feel. I'm just trying to live up to it.
I feel like, are you like staying awake for the whole 24 hours?
No. I mean, I'm going to get up. I'm going to be up at like 6:30, 7 because I've got the dog tomorrow. But like, I'm going to bed at like 11. I'm getting a solid 7 hours before reading from like 7 o'clock through to midnight.
Cool.
I do not function on zero sleep, but I do have work on Thursday.
Yeah, that makes sense. So tomorrow I have my interview at 10. So I need to get some sleep. Oh, it is. Thank you for that.
Don't get those confused.
No. I did have my alarm set and the thing set on my phone to say 9 o'clock, so I would have remembered. But it's your thing starts at 10, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's it.
So I was like, that is about the time I will probably be a human after coming back from walking the dog.
So I think I'll read with you guys for the majority of the day, and then we've got to do the This Savage Song live show, and then I'll be back to reading again. So hopefully tomorrow I will get through a good chunk of what I need to get read for the rest of the month.
Hopefully not.
You're going to be at work, so you can't. Actually, that's wrong. You probably can read. I was like, nope, that's not a thing. You do read at work. It's fine. I read about 10 pages, but made a hot chocolate, so I'm happy. This is like my second hot chocolate that I've just drank, and now I have no hot chocolate left, and I have no milk, so I can't make a tea. I know, I'm sad. Big sad. I should really drink water, but who does that? It's very close, though. It is very close. Well, Becca does that because Becca's weird.
What, that I drink water?
I'm joking.
That's normal. The only thing I am normal at.
I forget to drink water though, and I don't really like just drinking water by itself. I drink cordial a lot.
Water's was great.
Nah. I've only logged one of my books so far, and I plan on reading 4 in the next 24 hours. Plan on doesn't mean you will. So let's just.
Yeah, but some of those books are, really easy to get through. So, like, she will.
Also, if you've got a Cozy Fantasy reading list, can you send me it, please? Thank you.
I found a booktuber who has, like, a video that's just 30 recommendations. I'll find a video for you.
Thank you. I need my.
One of them is a graphic novel called Garlic and the Vampire, and I really want to read it, and it's so expensive. I'm like, why?
I hate how expensive graphic novels are. Because I wanted like the 3rd in the Black Widow series for the Marvelathon, but it's like £12 for like a 100-page book. It's a lot. I could get 2 paperbacks for that. Like,
not in today's prices, you can't.
If you buy it off Forbidden Planet, you possibly could. I could get 2 manga volumes for that. They've been currently selling manga at like £4.50 and £5 a volume for Blue Exorcist on Forbidden Planet.
Nice.
Yeah, the paperback of this graphic novel is £19.12, and that's not through Amazon, so you have to pay shipping on top of that. I'm like,
ooh, that's a lot.
I bought a manga from Waterstones at the weekend because I still had some money in my gift card. So I bought it. Do you know what? I bought it on a whim, and I don't know what it's about because the sticker was on the back, and I couldn't read the blurb. But I thought, fuck it.
Was it a wrapped manga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Liv, of course it was.
And I don't know. Let me
Is
get
it a BL wrapped manga? Do I need to ask? Any BL wrapped manga, just send it Liv's way. She'll read it. Well, she won't read it. She'll acquire it and then put it on a shelf forever.
So this is the front cover. It just looks fun. But the sticker...
Is that a guy between his legs? What?
Yeah. Look where the sticker is. The blurb is this bit here that goes down like this.
It goes down like that, doesn't
it?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, sorry.
We're
I
just
haven't
like,
opened it. Should I open it?
I mean,
Should I read it?
possibly. Yeah, might want to try doing that.
Yeah.
You know. Painting playing cards. I've been thinking of doing that super secret project.
Made it.
If I didn't know any better, I would think Becca was perpetually buttering toast.
I really want toast now. Sorry.
Hi for a gem. Hi to Kitty. I think this is a problem as a book collector. We're always going to have, where are those new books going? Yeah, I need to stop though. I live in a 1-bedroom flat, and like at least 50% of my flat is bookcases.
Yeah, as someone who is planning on moving soon.
This is why I'm very, very happy that I live in a 2-bed house by myself.
I mean,
As someone who is hopefully planning on moving in with someone who has a similar amount of books.
I mean, if you can afford it, just get a 3-bed place and then just have one room as like a big.
In this
library.
economy?
In this city?
Or just use your living room, your communal space is just like half communal space, half library.
You don't even need one sofa. You just need bookshelves and bean bags.
I was waiting for the thing.
Oh, I have back issues. That is not.
I was gonna say. I'm sure that like Meg wants to be able to walk properly for the foreseeable future, so beanbags are not an option for Meg.
Just laying down on the floor is preferable to a beanbag.
Thanks, Becca, for the Lowplex book website. Don't buy more books from. I hated one part of spoiler alert. Oh, that's the wrong opinion. But I'm joking. Message me what it is because I want to know what it is that you didn't like. I'm on book. Sharon. I am going to come down there and take all of your books away.
It'll be too late by that point. You're not getting down there until the 31st.
30th.
Coming down this weekend.
30th.
Coming down
Won't
this weekend.
you in the house?
I'll find a way.
I know, it feels weird that I'm not in London this weekend. I'm like, what do you mean I have 2 weekends at home? Like,
you know what? That's going to be me in a couple of weeks. I'm coming up to London 6 times in about 3 weeks.
Well,
that's excessive.
It is excessive, but it's for work, so I get money back for like travel and things. So not so bad. And I get to meet someone, and someone has very kindly said that I can sleep over one night because I am going up to London 2 days in a row, and I'm like, I do not want to have to deal with trains 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
But we're also going for dinner, so you know.
You're not just using Becca's house as a layover.
No. Like, we're going out for dinner, and then I'm using her house as a layover.
Oh, I think we might have Belle that week. The week after bank holiday.
I didn't come out in a rash this time.
Hey,
I'm happy. That sounds so wrong out of context. I'm
allergic to dogs.
Animals. And last time, Zame, rest in peace, bless her. I left the house with like a rash all down one arm and up the side of my neck because I didn't take antihistamines. So this time I did, and I came away fine. It's what happens when you're allergic to animals and you still want to stroke them. Because you can't not stroke Belle when you see her. Because she literally stands there and her not just her tail wags, her whole body wags at you. It's just a bodily reaction. And she looks at you like, you want to pet me and you can't say no. And I'm like, bitch, I know. And then
it's not even I want you to pet me, it's you will pet me.
She sat on my leg. Like she was trying to get me to stroke her and she was sat on my leg and I couldn't move my leg because she was clearly uncomfortable. And every time I tried to move my leg, she just continued to like just plonk her butt on my foot. I'm like, you're not comfortable. Let me move my leg first, and then you
She
can
doesn't
sit
care about your comfort.
No, I said,
You
you're
want
not comfortable.
attention.
She's so cute. But then she'll sit right in the middle of the floor, and you'll have to stretch to stroke her because she ain't moving once
Work
she's settled.
for it.
Yeah, she's so cute. But it was dead funny though, because Becca sat on the sofa when she came home, and she wanted to stroke Belle. Belle was turned away from her. She was like, not wanting, not wanting to stroke her. But then when she least expected it, she came and just like sat.
And I was like, oh, I'm cool. I don't need to move.
Yeah, she's like, I was gonna read, but I can't reach, and I'm not moving. I was like, that is the correct response. But she is adorable. Makes me miss having pets. Now,
One of the worst parts about planning on moving away is that I do not have access to my dog anymore.
Yeah.
Or I won't have access to my dog.
just have to make regular visits home.
My mum was like, "You are down for babysitting in May? Like, you have to come back to look after the dog." I was like, oh, "Okay." She's like, "You said you'd do it when you were planning on still living here, and like, we're gonna hold you to that." And I was like, "That's fine, I guess. I will come home that weekend."
It was such a torturous thing coming home to spend time with the dog. Oh my god!
Come home and see nobody else and just hang out with the dog.
Trauma, absolutely. Yeah, I want a washi tape dispenser, but I've just had a look at the prices. I'm not paying that for a plastic thing.
What prices are you looking at?
They're like £5 or £6 for one of them.
Oh, see, I got two for like £7.
Still bits of plastic. Nah. Sharon is killing it. Also, I feel so sorry for Becca who has to log all these books.
It's a task I'm willing to take on for the team. Don't worry.
Yeah. Chloe is on the train. It's mid-March. It shouldn't be snowing. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't.
Hey, it snowed in April one year.
Just really weird. One of my colleagues, his wife works the other side of London, and he got a text saying it's snowing, and we all just looked outside, and it was like, I sent a picture to Ash. There was like sunshine and blue skies. It was like,
yeah. She says this. She said this to me after I turned around and said, "It's snowing. I'm going to have to drive home in the snow."
I was like, I shouldn't send you this then.
Such a loving relationship.
Bad girlfriend. Bad girlfriend.
I was like, okay, well, I'll drive home in the snow where it's dangerous. Fine.
She was fine, clearly.
After the fact, she said,
I'm a ghost. I actually died there. And like, yeah.
oh, that took a dark turn.
I remember a couple of years back there was some really, really heavy snow, and I was planning to go see a friend in Kent. Like, she'd just moved to Kent, and I was going to go stay at hers for the weekend, just to have like a girly weekend away to see her new place. And I decided to drive in this snow because in Winchester, where I live, it wasn't too bad. I then decided I had to drive down the motorway. Oh my god, I was doing 5 miles per hour down the motorway and I still felt too fast. There were no lanes, it was just white. Like, you couldn't actually see the road. I got about 20 minutes, I think it was like half an hour away, and this snow wasn't clearing. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to have to drive like this the entire way to Kent. And I was thinking, but at this point, I was too far away to turn around and go back. I just kind of had to go with it. So instead of taking like an hour and 10, it took like 2, nearly 3 hours of time to get there. But I made it. And you know what? By the time I hit the M25, it was clear. Oh, we've lost Lisa. I didn't think my story was that bad.
You know, it's really funny. I did that on Sunday. I managed to knock the button and kicked myself out of my own sprints. And I was like, it's not just Lisa that does it. Cool.
That'll be me on Friday.
I didn't realize my story was so boring, Lisa. I'll shut up now.
It was
I'm changing my mouse.
She had to like flee.
I am getting a new mouse because this is fucking me off every time. Every time. It's the goddamn side buttons, or somebody needs to tell me how to change the settings on this mouse so that the side buttons don't do that shit.
If you find out, let me know, because I kicked myself out on Sunday for the first time.
It's just so annoying. Stress.
So also, I read the blurb of this. Glad I bought it. Sounds really good.
I mean, it's a rap BL manga. I'm sure you'll like it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. That is correct. I will be made secretary. I also added a submitted column to the tracker. I should have done that. Directly after I put in the tracker, I submitted the book. Oh, sure. Yeah. I still haven't logged Moon Knight. I need to do that. As I have the full week off. Woohoo! Holidays. The holiday days, but realistically, it would have been sick days anyway. Oh, I'll be here until my tablets knock me the fuck out. I'm sorry that you're feeling shit. Go, Chloe, go. We believe in you. No. By all the Bookstores people, look, it's expensive, some of the volumes.
It is, but I'm planning on reading the 2 volumes I have this weekend or next weekend, one of the two, which means that when I'm in London next time, I can go to Forbidden Planet and buy more on the 3 for 2 offer they have. I
really think I need to go to... But the thing is, I've got volumes 1 to 4, and then volumes 19, 20, 21, 23, and 21, 23. So it's the ones in the middle that I'm struggling to get hold of at a reasonable price. So I feel like next time I need to, when I go to London, see if I can get like 5, 6, and 7. I think.
Yeah, I feel like they had like a big section when I was there at the weekend.
Because it's very up. It's like it's a lot of the ones that you struggle to get like the first couple of volumes. Whereas in Blue Exorcist, it's like in and out. There's certain volumes that sell out really quickly. Like, when I ordered it, volume 22 was in stock. But between me ordering it and the rest of these ones getting sent out, it was out of stock and we don't know when it's coming back in. And it's like certain volumes, as soon as they come back in stock, like volume 3, less than a day was back in stock on Amazon and it was out of stock again. It's really weird. I feel I need to live with a bookworm, but there to be no shame in my collection. However, 2 people books seems a bad idea moving. I mean, it'll just be a nice like library / living area. It'll be fun.
The library does come first.
A joint library.
I mean, we couldn't mix the books though, because what if we forgot whose was whose?
I mean, just get like the little library card system.
Oh, that's so much effort.
And then just like you could just be like get your own little. I don't know what this is.
Or just have like different bookshelves for each other.
Yeah. I feel like we'll figure it out as and when it happens.
I'll be back in a sec. I can't wait for the next sprint to get a drink.
All right, Missy Patient. I wish it was possible, but I either have books now or a house. I said to which husband. So, messaged you. I will read in the next sprint. I've got tickets for Wicked on the 30th. I hope you'll love it. It was so good.
Lucy St. Louis was so good when I saw her this weekend. She's a current Glinda. I hope she's on for you.
I really want to go back and see it. Huh?
My friend's going to see that today.
I want to go back and see it, even though I know Lucy Jones isn't anymore. It's new characters, new cast, but I want to see that again, and I want to see Moulin Rouge again, and I'm getting to see Bonnie and Clyde for the second time on the 30th, and I'm so excited. I really want to see John and Luke Cage.
I bought tickets to the Wicked tour for May next year, and I do mean May 2024. It's on my birthday. Like, I couldn't not go. It's like my favourite musical ever. And it's touring. And it's in my local theatre on my birthday. So I'm going to go see that.
You've got to. That's that's it.
Isn't it?
And the best thing is that my mum bought my ticket for me as a birthday present for next year. So I don't even have to pay to go see it.
Well, for my birthday, I feel like it's going to be Les Mis that we're going to see. Because it's like a joint mine, Meg's, Chloe's, and / Jen's situation.
I mean, my birthday week, I'm seeing Sondheim, the Friends of Sondheim concert. And I'm also going to be seeing Cabaret in the fancy seats because
Oh yeah, Chloe mentioned.
I want
you
to.
went soon. Yeah.
And we have the fancy seats for Moulin Rouge booked in September. I'm excited about that too.
I bet you are, especially if Jim Mescal is going to be.
He was so good on Sunday.
Oh, he's just so good in general. Like, the voices, the dancing, just everything.
Yeah, he didn't do
The more I
anything.
think about it, the more I'm just like, I want to be back there just to see everything all over again. It was amazing. I had to say it, Chloe, but maybe on the horse. No. Chloe just keeps Megan's books, but not the rest of her stuff.
Excuse me. Why?
Why is it Meg that has to sacrifice her stuff?
Like, we both have books and things.
Sleeping a little book up. Why are you really getting Meg to like? I like that you're telling me to get rid of Meg stuff, but not my own. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it.
That is why we can't move away, because Mama said anything happens to her and Dad, we get Willow. Willow?
I'm assuming Willow was a pet.
Plus, I do without walking dog. Yeah, that here you can be in one place, drive 5 minutes, it can be snowing heavily. Yeah. Is it a true relationship if you don't mildly bully each other? No. Yeah, I mean, we were joking. We know that it's just we know it was a joke. Just don't touch the side buttons, maybe. Look, I can't help it. My finger's just there and it just flicks. Hope you are okay, Ma. Or just get a different mouse for sprinting. Oh God, that'd be ridiculous. Out for sprinting, the cord goes right down back of my computer. And I couldn't walk for a week because of pain in my leg. Finally, the speech doctor was diagnosed with sciatica. So I fully couldn't walk on Saturday. Today my leg can move, but my back hurts a lot. I'm really sorry. That's shit. And I hope you feel better soon. Just relax. I don't know what you can do for sciatica, but it was a novel experience having a side of my body fully numb.
Oh, at least if it's numb, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless it's that shitty kind of numb where it actually just like is numb but also hurts.
Oh no, I hate that. That happened in my foot the other day. It was ridiculous. It was stressful. Yeah, this book belongs to. Yeah, have that in there. I'm on the mend already, having day's rest-ish. Having helped, but I do keep agitating it. Stop cleaning then. You said you were cleaning earlier. If you've got a bad back, stop. If you want to do a little bit of exercise or moving around so you don't get too stiff, just like have a little bit of a walk. Don't be cleaning. Silly Billy. I mean, she does have a point. We have only one sprint. Look,
we did 5 45-minute sprints on Sunday. I don't know how we managed to stay on task, but we did.
All right, okay. Mean. What's this, Becca? I missed those. I'm down to my last box of biscuit tea. I don't want to open it yet. Well, don't.
I was so confused. I was watching your Hunger Games vlog the other day because I wanted to watch them all back to back, rather than watch them like in bits and pieces. And you were just like, "Oh, thanks, Meg, for the biscuit tea." And I was like, "What? What are you talking about? I've not given anyone any biscuit tea recently." And I was like, "This is like Christmas time. I recall where the biscuit tea came from now." I was like, "I've not just been sending people biscuit tea. What is happening?"
Yeah, there was a month's break between. Well, like a 2-month break between the first and second. I heard someone mention Jamie Muscat. We did. I've already had Jen bollocking me. So she fucking should. Because no one else does it and I can't sit doing nothing. Well,
I love sitting and doing nothing. It's my favourite thing to do.
Yeah.
Agreed. But what we're going to do now is sit and read / edit. Because we can present.
I'm going to leave because my head hurts and my back hurts.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to go find some painkillers and get my pajamas on. But I will see most of you soon, and you tomorrow. So
I'll see you tomorrow.
yeah.
Bye. We are gonna go for a sprint now. So I'll see you all in 45. Hello. How did we do?
No. I bothered Becca. I had a bath. I uploaded and scheduled my video for tomorrow, and then I edited my clip for Chloe. I just need to send it over now.
I sent mine. Latest gators?
I am this far into Cinder, and I've started doing the other side of some of the cards because some of them have dried.
Yes. How many cards have you got?
I've done a whole pack.
What are you
So
after? Like,
So 53 because the 2 jokers as well.
what are you after? Playing cards like this?
I needed them black.
Okay, that's fine.
That's why I just grabbed we have loads of like random packs that we don't use, so I just used one. And I'm painting them on both sides.
That's fine.
So I didn't edit because I forgot that I was supposed to be editing, and I just continued to listen to the library.
Try that again.
Brain fart. I continue to listen to Delilah Green Doesn't Care, and I'm now on page 214. So I've read the majority of Red, White and Royal Blue. Well, I've read all of Red, White and Royal Blue and over half of this book in the last 24 hours, and I'm fucking loving it.
Nice.
So
I
good.
did a scrapbook page.
Ooh. Who are they?
Don't know if you know who they are.
I have absolutely no idea who those people are.
Yeah.
You've never
This
mentioned anyone in that group.
This is from Confetti. This is Confetti from the concert.
Nice.
What concert was that? You haven't mentioned any.
Haven't I mentioned it before? It was a magical experience.
I mean,
Absolutely love it. But the only problem is because to get this image, I've had to rip up one of the photo books that you get with the albums.
I mean, you have got a number of them, haven't you?
I've got 3 copies of this exact album.
So ripping up one,
but it still hurts to like rip it out. Like I was ripping it out and I was like, don't break, because I'm like,
It's all right. You still got others that you can look at.
I know, but my brain doesn't remember that as I'm ripping a page out of the book.
Becca's like, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do you know how I said I wanted a special edition of Red, White and Royal Blue?
Yeah.
And then Chloe sent me the Waterstones one. Illumicrate still also have the set.
I refuse on principle of the art.
I thought they changed it.
Still not good enough. That is still not that's still not the characters. Sorry, especially not the One Last Stop one.
See, I like the artwork.
It's not reflective of the descriptions.
Right, okay. I thought they changed that. I didn't know that.
I did the bare minimum, but it's still not reflective of the characters. It's fun. Saves me money.
See, I thought it was from my description that I'd seen, that I'd read. But I guess it's all just personal opinion because I quite like it.
I'll have to have another look at it before I decide then.
If you want, I've got them literally, they're there. If you want me to send some photos to you.
Yeah, please. And I'm probably going to pick up One Last Stop in between the plethora of pain that I've got coming over the next couple of weeks. So I'll decide near the end of the month whether or not it's something I want to invest some money in. If not, the Waterstones edition that has like the Union Jack on it is a really nice edition. So
I have that copy as well. I think I have 4 copies of Red, White, and Royal Blue.
one of them is one that I got you, isn't it?
It's the library edition, which I've never owned a library edition of a book before. And so
it literally just said hardcover when I bought it. It didn't say library edition. I was like, what the hell? Oh,
I know
wow.
when you said, "Oh, I'm sending you a hardback copy of Red, White, and Royal Blue," I was like, "What hard? Like, you managed to get the book of the month version? Like, that's the only hardback out at the current time."
Well, never mind. At least it's still nice. It's fine. Emma left. Lynn left us. I'm not enough, so I'm going to retire. Amy left us. Listened to over 130 pages, got under an hour left of the audio, but my brain can't concentrate anymore. I'm guessing you've stopped reading now then? Done the food shopping and read 15 pages of Good Girl, Bad Blood. Nice. Starbucks. Sharon. This is not appropriate. You need to stop.
No, it is appropriate.
I mean, I'm glad that Becky's currently just decorating and painting and
Listen to an audiobook.
Yeah, whilst listening to an
yeah,
audiobook.
you are, aren't you? Damn it.
Oh wait, I have done all of my editing and all of my things that need doing. So guess what I get to do? Oh, do I have issues of Vox Machina origin stories? Oh, I do.
Well, we're going to quickly get to these comments and go for the last 45 minutes so that I can almost finish, hopefully, try and get through as much of the rest of this as possible.
I will hop off before the final sprint because I am getting tired and I was asleep by 9:30 last night. So, if I can do that, not 9:30 obviously, but see if I can get like an early night, 2 nights an hour.
And what's the likelihood of you doing that? You'll probably just continue to paint your cards, won't you?
Nope, when I come off of here, I'm going to bed. Because I'm just going to finish these last 3 and then I'm done for tonight. I'll do the other side of those lot tomorrow.
Hang on.
So, Jem finished this Savage song. I'll find out what your rating is tomorrow. I don't want to ask you yet. I want it to be a surprise. The meow scared me silly. I'm sorry. I got 37 pages aspirin, 372 out of 455, almost there. 31 pages read of The Great Hunt, 16 more pages. I love that you read 2 of my favourites in one day, Lisa. I've almost, just over halfway of Delilah Green Doesn't Care. But hopefully I'll have finished it by the end of this evening before I go to sleep. I still want to read Red, White, and Royal Blue. Sharon, it's so good. So good. Sharon's awesome. For future readathons, I'm going to have to put myself on the same team as Sharon. Oh, same. I think I'm going to have to. Sharon will be on my team next time. I'm going to make her. I'm going to say goodnight when I want to quickly finish this chapter of The Secret History. Good night, Jen. And then I accidentally saw TikTok with the Attack on Titan theme tune, and now I want to watch a couple of episodes of season 2 before I get an early-ish night to get ready for my exam tomorrow. It's 10:10, Jem, and you want to watch 2 episodes of Attack on Titan.
You know what? Compromise, Jem. Watch 1 episode and then go to bed rather than 2 episodes.
I mean, if you're going to watch the 2 episodes, watch 2 episodes, but it's not an early-ish night, is it? If you're getting to sleep after midnight.
I mean, I was fully going to finish watching the episode of Critical Role I'm on, but I'm putting it off because I know the end of this episode is going to make me cry.
I'm there for emotional support, Viv.
Huh?
I'm there for emotional support.
When I eventually get to it. I've got about 45 minutes left on the speed I'm watching it. I don't want to.
Good luck.
I cried at episode 4
Oh, you're going to cry at season 2 even more.
of thing, and I was messaging Ash Smash, and I was like, I don't know why I'm crying at this bit, but I am crying, and they just talking. She was like, it's okay to cry.
Like I said, I cried at like the entire first episode and cried at least once in all 3 of the first 3 episodes because I was just like, it's being made and it's actually out there. So like, yeah.
Only read for 20 minutes, but got 20 pages into yellow face, and I am suitably intrigued. Popping off now. See ya. Good night, Freckle. Gonna say good night and thank you for sprints. Good night, Sharon. Night, Gem, and good luck. Yes, good luck. If doable, they're only 20 minutes. Okay. Night, Gem. Well, we're gonna go for one last sprint then, and if try and get some more red. I'm all set up. You're right there, Becca.
I'm flipping the others ready to paint them tomorrow. Then tomorrow I've got to do
work into this TBR game.
Huh?
Kudos to you. You put a lot of work into this.
This is not even half of it. I've still got to do more to these once they're black.
So
Oh, right, I thought you meant that's only half of the cards you've got to do for the thing that you do.
Oh no,
like, what?
this is all of the cards. I've done just like one whole pack of the cards, but I've got to print stuff. I've got to stick stuff. I've got to draw stuff. Well, draw, just it's not like drawing pictures, but like draw things on. And yeah,
this is why I printed all of my stuff.
I was in a crafty mood, so I was like, I'm going to do it myself. Because I never do anything like this, and I probably will never do anything like this ever again.
I mean, it's an experience, isn't it?
This is why no.
This is why
my TBR game is literally just a playlist.
But I like yours. I like your game. I like seeing other people's TBR games and seeing how they do it, but I want to play mine again next month. Then again, I'm just like, it's so restrictive. But I spent ages making it, so I feel like I have to see it through. Good night, Zoe, and you are welcome for Sprintitos. I will be on Sprint tomorrow with Meg and Chloe for up until she stops doing them, and I have to do this Savage Song live show. But we're going to go for the last 45 minutes now.
And I'm hopping off.
Becca's leaving us, abandoning us.
I need sleep.
To be fair, I might do the same. I might end up disappearing in the middle of the next sprint.
Okey-doke.
I'll still be here.
Thank you. I will see you later then, Becca. Because we're going to go for the sprint now. Actually, no, we're not, because we're going to share my screen first. Now we're going to go.
Bye.
Hello, hello, hello. You. What did you do?
Well, I scrapbooking. I did Hongjun's page,
Nice.
and I started Songwa's page.
Nice.
So I'm just going to sit here and glue whilst we talk because I want to finish this page before I go to bed.
Well, I am now on chapter 24, page 265 of Delilah Green Doesn't Care, and I've only got to get to page 371. So there's like an hour and 20 minutes of the audio left. So because I don't have work tomorrow, I know I've got to get up for an interview, but I could still finish this tonight and then like still get like 6 hours sleep. So I feel like this could be another thing to tick off. Tick off the list. It is so good. I think you'd like this one as well. It's a little bit of spicy. A little bit of spicy. I cooked dinner. Yeah, we do a little bit of spice. And it's well written spice as well. Not like the spice that makes you cringe and like, oh god, that word. I wouldn't like that word.
Yeah, some of the words I've heard for like genitalia have been quite interesting.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it. I cooked dinner, easy Mexican chicken beans, fed the kiddos, and read 10 pages. Nice. Productive. I read more pages, not sure how many, but progressed 4% of the way through my book. Like it. I like it a lot. Smiley face, does that mean you did well? Or were you just... Thanks for sprints. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you. But you need to move back.
I think we should go back to England.
I think you should too. And
We
then we can all
do
it together. I didn't get a chance to see you before you left. It's disgraceful. But seeing as we're at the end of the comment, and I just feel like it's getting to a point in this book that I'm like, I really need to like get back to reading it. I read some, puzzled some, ate some. Nice. You're welcome. So tomorrow, Meg, who was on earlier, is going to be doing sprints from 10 a.m. GMT. So if you guys want to jump on and say hi throughout the day, that would be fantabulous. I think Chloe from Persistent Bookworm is also on. My family will complain if I do that. It's fine. You said the end of the comments now. I'm so tempted to comment. So you can't end the sprints. Stop it, Chloe. We will be speaking again on the morrow. In fact, I'll be messaging you in about an hour to tell you my thoughts on Delilah Green Doesn't Care. So if you want me to finish this book tonight and give you my thoughts, stop. But thanks again for joining us. We will have sprints throughout the rest of the month. Liv, are you live on Thursday?
I do believe I am live on Thursday, unless the world ends.
Okay. All the thoughts will be coming your way shortly. I'm going to update you in a second. But yeah, so Meg's live tomorrow. Liv's live on Thursday. I think Catherine's live this Friday. I can't remember, but there's a schedule on the Twitter. But we'll see you all very soon.
You picked the one where I'm gluing.